we are. Alright. So, welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. Except, we're ending it today. Sort of. Because, yep, we've only got 2 more races of the Formula GT Championship left. And 3 races to clean up, but I'm saving the cleanup for later, so... Today's just going to be the 2 final races, and then next time I do this, I'll do the cleanup of the 3 I didn't win. Well, assuming I win these 2, which I think I'll be fine here. Because we've got Fuji 2005 for the penultimate round of the Formula GT. I think I'll definitely be fine here because extremely long front straight. What are they doing? Yep, just blowing everyone away. So I've just got all that power. Alright. I definitely got this race in the bag. I kind of figured this wouldn't be difficult, mostly because of the long front straight here, because I have this top speed advantage. Alright, let's see if we can push one stint to 7. Alright, 6 is it. 6 it is, and then I'll do the final stint on. Hello, Kirana.
Oh, hey! Just started the stream?
Yeah, I just started it. Like, just over 10 minutes ago, not including the intro screen.
Oh, I guess the early bird got out the worm then. Finale, but not really. It's not really because you're using the Bentley.
It's not really because I still have cleanup to do.
Oh. Oh yeah.
And I'm saving that for its own stream.
Alright then. You're gonna run some of the races that you didn't win?
Yeah, I lost 3 of the races. Tokyo, Grand Valley, and Nürburgring. So I'm gonna rerun them later. But I'll save that for its own stream.
Yeesh, that's going to be long.
I've been doing 3 races a stream for most of the Formula GT.
I'd say it works.
Like, I did 4 races for the... This stream is only going to be 2 races, and the first stream was 4, but the other ones are 3 races each. Like, the first one was only... I did 4 races because one of them was Super Speedway, and that's much shorter because it's an oval race, and you're flat out for a lot of that anyway.
Yeah.
Like, many of these have taken anywhere from, like, 80 to 100 minutes. Super Speedway took just over an hour.
So Super Speedway is the gift that keeps on giving then.
I mean, I suppose it's the closest thing we have in the game to the Indy 500, even though it's nowhere near 500 miles. GT5 has the Indy 500, but it's a prototype race because there isn't any actual IndyCar representation otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Formula GT series in that game uses the road course at Indy. New fast lap.
How did you manage to drive for this long without, like, your hands getting cramped?
I don't know.
That's my last stream, my hands got cramped
What's the
after
longest?
having to restart.
What's the longest stream you've ever done?
That's Kirana? I forgot.
I've gone around 7 hours a couple times.
Let me check, because
Oh, screwing this up a bit.
I think I have my recordings. I can check what stream's the longest.
Also, I've got the draft. Let's see how fast I can go. 250! No, dump! Well, I binned it. I'll be fine.
Stream it.
Note to self, do not go fast in prototype.
Yeah.
I guess I'm the maniac now. It's like that one. It's like that SpongeBob episode, Hall Monitor. Wanted, maniac.
Let's see my longest recording. Sort by length. Because it might be because the recording Oh, it's my birthday. The one that I did on my birthday on October 12th last year.
Ah,
We're asking the longest stream I did, right?
yeah.
It's 16 hours 44 minutes 4 seconds.
The longest stream I've ever done is like is the one of the GT4 1000 mile streams I did on this playthrough, where I went 7.5 hours.
Eesh. And back in my birthday stream, I didn't drive 24/7. Sure, I did drive. Like, I did drive on Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Okay, so from
Okay. Now the only question is, how long can these guys last on tires? And I have my answer, 11 laps. Which means they'll have to pit right before the final lap. And I can go 6 laps, which is fine. Because I could catch back up with them on track before they have to pit anyway. Oh, except we got one holdout, because that usually happens here. There's one guy that holds out for one more lap of the first stint.
Okay, so how long? How long did I drive on Upper City Master at the you? 9 0. Okay. 1 hour, 47 minutes, and 10 seconds of driving. Seconds. And that's just me driving on Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. I think there's more to it than that. Okay, so next up I did Track Mania. Just back when I still got my Track Mania. Time to do okay, 43. And then I also ended up driving in Wipeout Pulse, which means 42. I'm trying to apologies if I'm mumbling Indigo. I'm trying to calculate how long was
All good?
I driving for in total for that stream.
I've just kind of turned I'm just turning my brain off and driving, pretty much.
Right then.
Like, this is just kind of what happens. Once I get into, like, the flow state, I just kind of turn my brain off and drive. Alright, half a minute.
Okay. That's without... That's not counting the break that I took between Wipeout calls prank me. If you have to take a long break to eat lunch or dinner, or how do you handle it, Izumi?
I've never really done that.
Wait, really?
I've established this before. I have breakfast on stream.
I said lunch.
I've never... I don't know if I've ever actually had lunch. I don't think I've ever had lunch on stream.
You know, we already established that you eat your breakfast in stream, but the question is about luncheon or dinner. Yeah.
I think I did have dinner on stream once. It's just I don't remember.
Because for me,
probably the same way I have breakfast. Probably the same way I have breakfast on stream.
Oh. So for me, I usually just put up old advertisements. Like, you know those advertisements that are for like old video games?
I don't know. I don't specifically seek those out, so. I do have an intermission screen, I just haven't used it yet.
Oh.
And I think by now I have the lead pretty firmly locked in.
Hopefully.
They have to
stay locked in.
They have to pit on after lap 22 anyway, and I have the actual on-track lead, so I'll be fine.
Interesting.
Mainly because I can outrun them on the front straight.
So the adverts include that I so from intermissions, and I have to take really long. I'm actually going to have to eat like lunch or dinner. I usually put in like advertisements from like old stuff. I think. Wait, did you? Have you seen advertisements for a 3DS game?
I'm not sure. I never had a 3DS.
Oh.
My intermission screen, while I haven't used it yet, it's it has the 3D pipes screensaver from Windows 98.
Of course. Yes, I actually advertise stuff that would be considered weird that I advertise them. Like, I advertise them to the merch. I advertise SMT4 long after SMT4 itself has been out of print.
This stream is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
Not brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
No, it's brought to you by Raid Apex Gaming PC Shadow Legends. No, it's brought to you by Raid, the insecticide. Kills bugs dead.
Yep.
Anyway, there goes everyone into the pit stops except for the one guy, but...
Have to fill in the advert. So I advertise games like Midnight Club Los Angeles, Gran Turismo 4. I advertise the very game you're playing right now.
Put Big Bill Hells in that ad reel.
Probably should put in Big Bill Hells along with yeah.
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Yeah. And again, I also advertised Needy Streamer Overload and Drive for San Francisco. All in the same... like, immediately after the badass advertisement of Tanner driving his Challenger. Boom, just the bit. It's K-Angels and Amis.
I put an ad for Persona in there.
Funnily enough, I already advertised Persona, but only Persona 4 Golden and Persona 2 Eternal Punishment on PSP.
Mm.
I also advertised a Porter album.
A what album? Alright. Fuel me up, pit guys.
Essentially, it's advertising my interests.
Yeah, that's fair.
Rhythm games, RPGs, racing games.
Have you ever tried the Master Mod for Gran Turismo 5?
Oh? Something about the Master Mod?
The GT5 Master Mod, have you ever tried it?
I haven't. And again, I no longer use RPCS3. And I don't have a copy of Gran Turismo 5 to begin with.
I mean, it does run on the emulator, it's just you need a powerful computer to begin with.
Yeah.
I've never properly played through GT5, but I have messed with the Master Mod on my own time. And the Master Mod has all the DLC cars in it and stuff.
Ooh.
As well as like the Stealth and Chrome Line cars that were from the special editions of the game.
All of those available for purchase?
They're on display in the dealership, but you can't buy them, but you can add them to your garage through the debug menu.
Interesting.
Same with the GameStop Camry.
Wait, there's a Camry and they just upped it?
It's a NASCAR Cup car. It's not an actual Camry.
Oh.
And as a GameStop pre-order bonus, there was a Camry NASCAR with a special livery.
Ooh, interesting. But
and also
like a bone stock regular arse Camry.
If only we had that in the game. And also the Master Mod has several cars that were previously like hidden in various releases of the game, like there's a Red Bull X2010 with the Japanese flag livery. And apparently the Japanese flag livery X2010 was meant for a charity DLC, but that never materialized. So the car went unused.
Only that charity DLC ever materialized. That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Actually, when was GT5? Oh, November 4th, 24th, 2010.
Yeah, the charity DLC would have been probably for the earthquake, but...
Yeah, the one in Tohoku.
Yes, but said DLC never materialized, so the Red Bull X2010 with the Japanese flag livery went unused in the game.
Yeah.
And also you can drive the wheel and car color samples.
Oh boy.
Yes, they actually have the same mechanicals as the E92 M3.
Interesting.
And in the race, the driver just like sits on top of the model. It just like floats on top of it.
Yeah.
And also you can drive on the GT3 circle track in the mod.
Oh boy. That's going to be fun.
Well,
So I think I added in the ad reel. I just added the Jeremy Clarkson ad when talking about the iPlayer. Clarkson just says that.
For a while, my desktop background was actually a photo I took on the Master Mod of the Red Bull X2010 with the Japanese flag livery, driving around the GT3 circle track.
Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds cool.
Oh wait, it is still my background. Anyways, I've got the lead pretty firmly locked in. Shouldn't have turned.
And also, one of my ads are for PS2 Genesis. Well, yeah. He's sick. Then I think I did. Oh yeah, I did the Race of the Red R emblem in my birthday.
On GT3 or 4?
GT4 or actually, it was a randomizer.
Yeah, I figured.
Randomizer.
That's the longest one meg series in the game.
So in total, I drove like 16 hours. Hours I drove in that day. Okay, close to 17 hours. And I drove for like around 6.5 hours worth. That's a bit concerning, isn't it, Mizumi?
How so?
I don't have the kind of stamina to drop. I don't really have. I think I have the stamina to drop for that amount of hours straight.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think I didn't drive for around. Good thing I didn't drive for at least half an hour. Why? Because I don't think I have that kind of endurance racer stamina.
Yeah, I probably could easily go that long. Like, I did the entire Fuji 1000K in A spec.
And that took 7 hours, right?
No, more like 5, but
Oh, it's 5.
but it did take, but the two, but it did take me 7 hours to go through 2 1,000 miles events, because I did those in 2 streams.
And this is why and that is why exactly I cheated on the. You said used the cheats on 1,000 miles.
Yeah, for the 24-hour events, I just used B spec and then sped up the emulator.
I decided against using B spec because I feel like, hey, the viewers would rather see me drive.
That's fair.
Why should I relegate the job to the AI? I'm the streamer, I should be the one driving. I can't handle it, either I use cheats or I move the heck on. Who am I to...
At this rate, I'll probably win this race by 1 lap.
Yeah, you'd have better luck with, like... Yeah, again, you'd have better luck convincing me that Baldur's Gate 3 is a good game, and convincing me to run the 24 hours of Le Mans on an A spec.
I definitely don't have the patience for that.
I don't have that kind of patience either.
Yeah.
It required patience. think there's a mod that also fixes the cheat for like the driving missions.
Which cheat? Oh, because the skip driving missions cheat doesn't work?
The one that ends up giving you 10 cash, but it should have allowed you to skip missions.
Ah.
And again, it would make the people who had to endure through mission 34 upset.
I did it on this playthrough. I did mission 34 first try.
Of course. That shows how skilled you are,
Exactly.
actually. Either it's luck or it's skill. And I myself am more inclined to lean in on it being skill rather than luck.
Yeah, it's a bit of both.
You get my drift?
Yeah, but you don't want to drift on mission 34.
For my for my playthrough, I think I'm probably going to, what was it? You know about the, thing in the, you remember that sheet that I mentioned before? Yeah, I'm probably going to only use that for, like, grinding the British Championship, the British Lightweight Championship.
What?
Because I got the Formula GE there.
Oh.
It sells for a fortune.
Yeah, like 1.5 million or something like that.
Yeah. 1.5, 1.6. I'd make me a fortune.
This is like the 6th run of the randomizer I've ever done, and I've never gotten the Formula GT once.
I might have to do a second run of the randomizer on a different save.
I'd plan to do it again when Spec 2 comes out.
I don't want the second randomizer run to use. I want my second randomizer run to use a name from. Start using names from characters from games that I've played and or interested in playing. If you catch my drift. Maybe I should name my second run Nokia?
I don't know who that is. I thought you said Nokia, but I wasn't sure.
I said Nokia. Yeah, there's a character in Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth named Nokia.
And
I made the exact same joke.
Yeah. But is the 3310 as indestructible as the Toyota Hilux? Or is the Toyota Hilux secretly made out of Nokia 3310s?
Possibly.
Where I live, however, we don't have the Toyota Hilux, we have the Tacoma instead. And we also have the Tundra, which is even bigger.
Will we ever get the Golf, though?
The Volkswagen Golf?
Yeah. Especially if we can just plaster Kuru HS's face on it and say the Golf is better.
Get a white one and pretend you're Nick Cooper.
Yeah, that works too.
Where I live, we don't have the regular Mark 8 Golf. We only have the Golf R and the GTI.
I wonder whose name should I use? Uh-oh.
What? You know what version of the Golf we need in a video game? The Harlequin Golf.
Oh yeah, the Harlequin.
Yeah. Somebody actually Harlequined a Porsche 918.
Wow, that's pretty rad.
Yeah. And originally there was the Polo Harlequin, and then they made a Golf Harlequin for the US, but it did not sell well because nobody knew about the original about the Polo Harlequin, because the Polo isn't sold here. And I guess people just looked at the Harlequin Golf and were like, well, what is this? Why are all the body panels mismatched? be right back. I'm just gonna grab some coffee.
Ooh, coffee.
Yes, it's time for a coffee break.
Literal coffee break.
Be right back.
Okay. Yo, Mizumi's not here. Quick. Someone, Like someone spam the words, like someone spammed the word Fort Indigo to summon Mizumi back.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, Mizumi's back. Guess we don't have to spam the word Fort Indigo to summon Mizumi back.
Forget the moral panic about the hot coffee minigame. Why didn't people... Where was the moral panic about the coffee breaks?
Yeah. Where is it, anyway?
Was the Ford Mondeo ever sold in Indonesia?
The Mondeo, I don't think it's sold here.
Yeah, I mean, I think they still make the Mondeo for China, but they've otherwise killed it off.
Oh, there is a... There might be a... Oh. Nope, nobody's selling Mondeos.
Yeah, where I live, we got the first gen Mondeo as the Ford Contour / Mercury Mystique. After that, Ford's American and European midsize lines diverged, because instead of getting after that, we got the Ford Fusion instead of the Mondeo. Except the first gen Fusion was based on the Mazda 6. The second gen Fusion was actually the Mondeo again, specifically the 4th gen. The first gen Fusion was basically the same as the first gen Mazda 6. Same engine options initially, except later it got bigger engines, and also the first gen Fusion later got a hybrid option. I don't think the Mazda 6 ever had that.
There are people selling Supras, but it's the new Mark V,
Yeah.
and it's in Jakarta.
Yes, the BMW Z4 Coupe.
Yeah.
Why was the Z3 Coupe anyway?
Yeah, the Z3 is it's a bit funny looking.
Yeah, because instead of having like a fastback coupe, it had like the kind of hatchback body style, and people call the Z3 Coupe the clown shoe.
Well, just paint it yellow and
better yet, make a Z3 Coupe Harlequin.
Okay, that versus the clown shoe thing.
Yeah. Like, why hasn't somebody considering that people have called a Z3 Coupe the clown shoe, why hasn't somebody Harlequined a Z3?
Just paint it black and yellow and then give it white stripes. White accent stripes.
Is that a reference to something?
If you don't know what... You know how Sora... you know how Sora
oh, yeah.
usually has...
I don't play Kingdom Hearts.
On shoe, right?
Yeah, I don't play Kingdom Hearts.
Since it's called the clown shoe, you might as well turn it into an clown-sized shoe that's used by an actual character from a game.
Have you ever seen the movie Killer Clowns from Outer Space?
Haven't. Oh, with a K.
Yes.
For clowns. Enough. There's going to be an asymmetrical multiplayer game based on
I know about
clowns from outer space.
I know about the game. A friend of mine is a fan of the movie, and they're excited for the game.
Ooh. How did my bottle of water get hidden? Well, it's probably me who hid it by accident.
Zero object permanence?
Possibly. When searching about the M3 GTR, nearly 85% of the results relate to the car to Need for Speed Most Wanted.
Of course, of course.
Because of course it would.
They didn't even bother to try and sell the road version of the M3 GTR to the public. Did you know that there was also an E36 M3 GTR?
E36.
That's the generation.
Of course.
That's the generation before that.
Of course.
Except that one is nowhere near as iconic.
Yeah, definitely. Nope, nobody's selling the Sprinter in Indonesia.
Not even the Mercedes-Benz Sprinter?
Let me check. You could get the Mercedes-Benz Sprinter, but you're not going to get the A86.
Of course not. When are we getting when are we getting an AMG Sprinter?
Okay. Actually, we have to call. Oh. Yeah, you're not going to find AE86s. You can find Toyota GT86s, but not the AE86.
Initial D Mercedes Sprinter?
Ain't no way.
No, put AMG's 4-liter turbo V8 in the back of it, just like the XJ220 engine Ford Transit.
You'd have better luck finding a Civic, though. So Indonesia can at least join the Risers.
Do they? Is the Sprinter even currently sold in Indonesia? The Mercedes Sprinter?
Let's see.
So I don't think the Ford Transit is, but
Okay. Okay, we got the electric vehicles. Saloons include the A class, C class, E class, S class,
yeah, we have all those here too.
and a Maybach.
Yeah.
MPVs, the V class.
Yeah, but
I don't think they still.
the Sprinter is really more of a commercial vehicle.
Yeah, possibly. At least they still sell the G30s, the G63.
Remember when they made the G65 with the V12?
I don't know. At least they still sell AMG models. So you don't have a Mondeo, but you can get the Mustang. Wait, yeah, people in Jakarta. They're rich enough to import Mustangs.
Yeah, I figured at least one person might import one. And they do make the Mustang in right-hand drive now, so... How legal is it to use left-hand drive cars in Indonesia?
I don't know. I don't know about Indonesian law.
Yeah.
That much. Someone managed to be insane enough to import a GT500 from 2012.
Oh, that's cool. Although I think the 2013 14 GT500 is cooler because that has a bigger, more powerful engine. Because the GT500, based on the 5th gen Mustang, it initially had a 5.4 liter V8, but the 2013 to 14 version got a 5.8 liter with even more power. Hello, Neko Rin. Didn't see you there. As kind of yes, the finishing game that has no ending. Well, it has a percentage counter, so I'm. And I've been at this game for like a month and a half.
Oh, we got automatic transmission E46 M3s.
Oh yeah, with the SMG transmission they called it.
Oh. Often it's 4.0 liter. The other's 3.0.
Oh, the E46 M3 used a 3.2 liter.
Probably someone's project card then.
Yeah, because the E46 M3 had a 3.2 liter 6, and then the E92, which came after, had a 4 liter V8. Except for the rare GTS and CRT models, those both had a 4.4 liter. And there was an M3 CRT, but there was no M3 LCD.
I said the 300C, not the Neon.
Yes. Chrysler 300 and Neon, basically the same thing.
Look, if you're looking for a Dodge Challenger, you're going to get Hot Wheels toys.
What about the Charger?
Yep, still the same. You're going to get Hot Wheels. Instead of an actual Dodge Charger.
Were the Charger and Challenger even sold there?
Nope.
No, I know they did. I know they sold the Challenger in Australia, but apparently it wasn't that much of a success there.
Ooh, someone dared to import a Camaro.
Even though the Challenger, even though the four-door Charger, I think would have otherwise fit right in with like the Holden Commodore and Ford Falcon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And over here we got the VE body Holden Commodores, the Pontiac G8. It was well liked by the people who drove it, but few people actually bought them.
That's
And it also came right. And this was also, and it all came out like just a few years before before GM killed off Pontiac.
Oh. Apparently, if you're in Indonesia, you can get a C3 Stingray.
Oh, that's cool. But it would probably be left-hand drive.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because it wasn't till the C8 that they even made a right-hand drive Corvette. And again, I don't know if what the laws are in using left-hand drive cars in Indonesia. I know in Japan there's nothing stopping you from using a left-hand drive car.
The Dodge models that got sold in Indonesia are the Journey and the Nitro.
Oh. So,
apparently some people are cool enough to get the Ram.
yeah, would a big truck like the Ram even make sense there?
For a farmer, probably.
Yeah, but smaller trucks exist.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
Like Japanese K trucks have just as big of a bed. And those are like reasonably sized vehicles. Almost unreasonably small.
And we got some even crazier. We have those bikes, right? These motorcycles.
Yeah.
Where you can just oh god. How do I say this? Like, there's a bed in the back of the bike.
Oh yeah, those.
Like a whole ass bed.
Has anyone ever imported a Viper into Indonesia?
Nope, nobody imported Vipers.
Yeah, no surprise there. That's obviously a niche vehicle anyway.
Okay.
But it does have the largest engine in any modern production vehicle.
Oh. or used Aston Martins. You only got V8 Vantages, DBS V12s, 2013 model Vanquishes.
Which Vantage we talking about? The newer one or the old one?
Yeah, the newer one, the 2021 model. 20, the late 2010s, early 2020s model.
So the modern Vantages, not the old school.
Yeah. Yeah. And the old V8 models are like... The older Aston Martin V8s, those look cooler.
Are there any Bentleys for sale?
If you want to buy it'll cost an arm and a leg. You can get Continental GTs, Flying Spurs.
Yeah. The Continental GT does have the W12 engine, except the newer ones offer the V8, but the W12 is a weird engine.
Let's see if they have the ARC bikes. Nope, they didn't have any of the ARC bikes. Hey, you know how bad motorcyclists in Indonesia are? I think it's probably a good thing in that ARC motorcycles. Arch? I don't know how Keanu pronounced it. It's probably a good thing that Keanu's bikes aren't sold in Indonesia. Because, yeah, those would just get dinged immediately. And that's going to be expensive to fix. Apologies to people who are actual motorcycle enthusiasts in Indonesia. Then again, Indigo, the Kawasaki Ninja has a certain meme factor to it.
How so?
Essentially, if you got a ninja, you are rich, essentially. And they don't care. And they don't even care whether you the H2R is out here or not. They just care about the fact that it's a ninja. Yes, if you see a Ninja ZX-14R, that's a sign. The person you met is rich AF in Indonesia. Okay, let's... Oop, we don't have Lancias.
Yeah, we don't either.
I said Fiat, not fucking... What in the world is going on?
Do they have any French cars in Indonesia?
Peugeots, mostly.
Yeah, where I live we don't have any French cars. All the mainstream French brands left the market here decades ago. So at least we don't have to deal with modern Peugeot drivers.
If you... Like, you'd find a lot of Peugeot 306s, 206s. I think they got a 406. Yep, they got a 406. In right-hand drive.
Oh,
So
my controller just died. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's fine.
Indigo's controller is no longer controlling.
It's fine. I have a 1-lap lead anyway, so... and they have to pit right before the final lap, so I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh no! Anyway.
Essentially.
It's not the first time I've had this happen on this playthrough.
Yeah.
When you have the controller plugged in, the vibration actually works. Which means I can feel just how bumpy this road is. Or at least, or maybe it's just a stiff suspension.
Somehow my Discord decided to just be a modern Peugeot driver now.
Maniac?
Yeah, a maniac.
How so?
It disconnected me.
Oh. Modern Discord
fine.
moderator?
Maniac. Yeah, the word maniac now shifted from referring to the metal maniacs from Hot Wheels Acceleracers to the difficulty in Dance Dance Revolution to essentially a modern Peugeot driver.
And where I live, we don't even have Peugeot. So we don't have to deal with modern Peugeot drivers?
Yeah, most cars in Indonesia are like big. Although sometimes you can get the occasional oddball small car.
Yeah, where I live, small cars aren't much of a thing either, and well, we definitely have big vehicles here, like giant SUVs and pickups.
It's mostly on MPVs and yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, I found a Twizy.
A while back I found a Craigslist post of a Renault Twingo for sale near where I used to live. The only issue might be finding parts for it because the Twingo was never sold here originally.
Not my NGS quota for the day filled. I had to go play Forza into. Oh yeah, speaking of which, right now there's a Steam sale and I'm not sure what to buy. It's mostly Golden Week in Japan because it's Golden Week in Japan and there's a lot of games that are Japan made, so
Alright, one more to go for the GT World Championship besides cleanup.
Oh, you still got a lot of points.
Yeah, it's just that I lost 3 of the races, so I gotta do cleanup later. But I'll save that for next time. Alright, final round, Suzuka for 53 laps. This is a twisty track, but there is one place where I have an advantage here, and that is the Casio Triangle, which I believe is the official name for the corner.
Does the diary crash? Game on your end?
Does the diary? I don't know. You know what? I might try that after. I haven't really checked the diary much, but I'm not sure if I've ever seen it crash the game. I think I have checked the diary before on my private randomizer playthroughs and it's never crashed the game on me, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Oh, there they go off in Dagner. Did not necessarily want to do that overtake. Also, there goes the red car off. I don't know if that was my fault. Like, when I did the testing before I actually ran this, I don't know if I actually tested Suzuka properly.
Here's hoping that's the case.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned here. There are a few spots where I can outrun them, like they go off track. Like they seem to go off track in Dagner, and also I can outbrake them into the Casio Triangle, I think.
We call it the Casio Triangle.
I believe that's the official name for the corner. It's because of the Casio signage on the chicane.
Oh.
Like these are the S's. I think this left-hander after up is Dunlop, and then well, this is going to be an uphill battle. Oh, I don't want to make the overtake in the hairpin. Also, this car gets really twitchy at high speeds, which definitely gonna make 130R and the Casio Triangle a bit dicey. Okay, 5.2, still basically 5.2. We've got the draft. Because this track doesn't really have any long straights, so I pretty much have to out-handle them.
It means you have to stay calm.
Yeah, and don't bend the car. Oh, we got a yellow flag moment. Blue car went off track in Dagner. But I'm not gaining any time. I also got to deal with these maniacs back here.
You adapt to like having dual monitors.
Like, how do I adapt to having two monitors? I don't know. I never really thought about it that way.
Because I now have two monitors.
Oh, we got another yellow flag moment. Red car went around in the final right-hander. So I guess this is just going to be a battle of attrition. Like, the way I do it when I stream is I just have, like, the OBS on one monitor and then the game on the other.
What about off-stream?
Multitask.
Alright then.
It's just not something I ever really thought hard about. Like, I'm definitely not making up any time here. Especially if I go off track like that. Oh, we got another off track in Dagner. What? Oh, 7.7. Oh, and my rear tires are already shot. I was not paying attention to that.
Oh. Well, if my conversation with Indigo is part of why
It's not your fault.
Pay attention.
It's not your fault. I just kind of zoned out.
Oh.
Okay. No fuel. So medium tires again. Now I did close the gap a little near the end of that, so maybe this is still going to be doable. I don't know. I'm just going to keep going for it and see what happens. Seven.
Hey, what kind of music genres do you miss?
Like ones that aren't really popular anymore?
Like, music genres that you miss. Like, man, I miss back when this was popular.
Uh, can we make progressive rock popular again?
When they make dubstep popular again, probably.
What?
Why? Because I think with Face My Fears, the Skrillex song that was for Kingdom Hearts 3,
I didn't know
think
Skrillex made a
Skrillex
song for
officially
Kingdom
sell-
Hearts.
specifically for Kingdom Hearts 3.
Why did Skrillex make a song for Kingdom Hearts?
I have no idea.
Like, that is... Okay, so it looks like I'm still on more or less equal pace with the cars, with the Formula GTs right now. Oh, we got the red car. Alright. 38. Oh, they're pulling away. Oh, and they go in 9 laps. Which means this might... Which means maybe I'll stand a chance. So I'm just gonna keep going for it. I considered switching to hard tires for the better mileage, but that does not seem worthwhile here.
Alright, this question I said to chat, so chat can answer. I know Mizumi wanted prog rock to be more popular again, and I wanted dubstep to be more popular again. What about you, chat?
10.2. But I gotta pit in this lap.
I think your tires being shot at that time probably is the reason why you got into P6 earlier, maybe? I'm not sure.
No, I think it's just general incompetence.
Oh, alright then. Don't look at me, I mostly listen to heavy metal and mainly Sabaton.
It's also... And also this thing is rather twitchy at high speeds anyway, so...
Yeah, fair enough.
Otherwise, I don't really have an issue with, like, limping home to the... Oh. You ever listen to the band Blur?
Haven't. I know of the game with that name.
There's no connection.
Oh.
Although I think Song 2 would have fit in the game blur pretty well. No track that can handle this car's top speed. Well, except for Le Mans, because I took that because that was on the itinerary for this series, and I was able to take it above 250 there. Wouldn't it be funny if I got a...
Do you wanna talk about the... and that's a bit of coffee that's a bit icky.
The what now?
A blend of coffee that's a bit icky because of the...
Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
No, I don't mean the civet one.
Oh, that's the one I was thinking of. So do you mean coffee in the metaphorical sense, or
coffee in the literal sense, but not kopi luwak?
Yeah, because that's the one I thought you were gonna mention.
Because I was thinking of something from a game that I've played recently.
Circle track? Yeah, but the circle track isn't in this game. It is in the... Although, I could drive this car on the circle track in the GT5 Master Mod if I wanted to.
Do you ever wonder about coffee mixed with mayo?
Why?
Hmm?
Why?
I don't know.
What kind of
coffee mixed with miso and red bean paste?
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
I don't think so.
You know, what I wonder is why hasn't the Bentley Speed 8 returned to GT7? Because in GT6, this car actually got the premium upgrade.
Oh boy.
33. I am closing the gap on track, it seems. But of course, I gotta pit soon. So, I wonder if this will effectively be a repeat of the Motegi affair.
If you want disturbing, there's always a coffee.
Has anyone ever LF swapped a K car?
I don't think so.
I don't think the engine would fit unless maybe you took like one of the small vans and put the engine in the back.
Yeah, probably. That'll work.
I think that's the only way you could fit an engine that big in there.
Yeah.
Because, there do exist Hayabusa swapped cappuccinos.
Let me just,
And I think rotary swapped cappuccinos also exist.
how should I say this? how do I say this? So there's this moment in a Digimon game of all things, right?
Yeah.
Where you how do I say this? You are offered coffee by someone. A character you will be spending most of your time with. Right?
Yeah.
The coffee doesn't look like coffee at all. I just
Oh, crap.
like this. Okay. Let me just check. There's this one scene with it looks off. Oh,
There goes the yellow car off
So,
track again.
So, the coffee was brewed. With how do I say this? The ingredients. It does involve coffee beans, yes, but said character put mix the coffee with seaweed and red bean paste. Turning it into mystery food acts.
"27 seconds. Whoa, they're falling off hard. Okay, let's go 30. Oh. .7. 52, closing the gap on track. One. $49. Yeah, they're falling off. $47. Oh, there goes the red car again. 17 seconds. Seconds. You know what would be fun to have as, like, a VTuber outfit? GT guy. This time I didn't space out the bits.
ET guy? What are you talking about?
You know, like the guys at the GT Auto shop in the games.
Oh, you mean that?
Yeah. Because in Dustin Eden's Gran Turismo videos, GT guy is a recurring character.
Of course.
Yeah.
They just probably should just call him generic GT Auto employee number whatever, probably for 20.
GT Auto employee number 34.
Yeah.
.9. .7. .7, lost a lot of time there, but... seconds. The only issue is I gotta pit in a couple laps. Crap! You know what? Let's try hard tires, see how long they can go. Well, 3.8. They've got a pit soon. Their tires are shot, so I switched to hard tires to see how long they could go. It'll mean I'll be slower on track, but we'll see what happens. Like, at this point I'm just experimenting because I don't expect to win this one.
Wait, ain't that going to mean you gotta do 4 races on
possibly.
the stream?
Although, I might just do one of the cleanup races today. If it has to come to that.
If worst comes to worst, we'll cross the bridge when we get there then.
Yeah. And I will retry this one if I don't win it, and if I don't win it, I'll use the cheats.
You know what? I probably would. I myself will probably just use the cheat.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be
Up.
funny if I got the Formula GT for this winning this series or for 100%?
It would be a bit funny, but at the same time, it's a bit of a troll.
Curb Your Enthusiasm theme intensifies. There's a reason I have that as a redeem.
Well, I'm going to use it exactly.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yes. Seconds. So I haven't exactly made up any time, but... .5, okay. And now I gotta make my way through traffic. But at least it's not a Renault traffic. Oh, and now they've got the tire advantage. maniac. Seconds. Looks like I'm on. Looks like I'm staying roughly equal pace with these guys.
Whoa.
What's up?
Yeah, I don't think you're winning this one.
No.
The worst has come to pass.
I'll try it again. If I don't win, I'll try it again later.
Man, I forgot to make the schedule.
I've already got next week's schedule planned. And it's scheduled to post on Twitter later. Oh, hey, Mooney. You're
Wait.
nearing...
Who?
A friend of mine's in the chat.
Oh, I mean, oh, hey there, Tragedy Jelly?
Yeah, it's a friend of mine.
Alright then.
I'm near the end of the GT4 randomizer, but I'm probably not going to win this race. And I still have a cleanup stream to do anyway, so...
Hmm?
40.8. Ah. Yeah. I had breakfast on stream. Yes. I had yogurt with peanut butter and Honey Nut Cheerios in it. It's my usual breakfast these days. I've also sometimes put blueberries in there. I've been able to keep consistent pace with these guys, it's just I'm way behind, so there's no way I can close the gap at this point. Because I didn't really... Tire strategy was poorly thought through here. Uh,
Hmm?
I don't know. I mean, Hope on Star Racers is the kind of series that would warrant a game.
Oh?
You ever hear that show?
I haven't, actually.
Uh, it's a it's like a sci-fi racing series that aired in 2006. It's kind of an anime. It was a French-Japanese co-production, but the creator of the show is French.
Huh? French.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. So it's and technically it's also an original English language production because the creator of the show wrote all the scripts in English originally.
And then... And it turns out it's made for Japan.
Uh,
Interesting.
well, might as well switch to mediums for this final stint. I have no hope of winning this one anyway, so
Yeah, but still, you fought valiantly and bravely.
I think my downfall here was just tire slash pit strategy. Like, I was closing the gap at some points during my stints, but the issue is I fell off. I lost a lot of time early on, and I just couldn't go that long on mediums. And this will mean I have 4 races to clean up, and I've been doing 3 races a session for this, so I'm thinking I'll do one of the cleanup races today. Because I lost at Tokyo, and I'm thinking I'll run that today. Might as well rerun that today. And for Tokyo, from what I've seen, I'll probably have to resort to wall riding there no matter what. Because they are incredibly fast there. And if I don't win it on the during cleanup, I'll just use the cheat.
You paid for the game. They have a cheat code. We're going to use the cheat code.
It's like that one angry video game nerd clip. That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
For
a
me,
feature.
it's more...
It's a feature built into the game, so I'm gonna use it.
Yes. It feels just like me whenever I play with DLC personas in either P3R or P5.
Yeah, or when I've messed with
I paid for the...
Or with the Master Mod in Gran Turismo 5, there's a debug menu in there, so I'm gonna use it to give myself free cars. And skip grinding. Because the debug menu on the GT5 Master Mod lets you just skip straight to A-Spec or B-Spec level 40 if you wanted to. And give yourself 30 million credits if you wanted to. So, I wonder, when is my oil lamp gonna come on? Because I've been driving this thing for... Okay, 2,800 miles, that's less than I expected. I thought it was gonna be, like, over 3,000. Because it takes, like, 3,000 or so miles for it to come on. Hello, Joseph. Oh, very good news. What is it? Is it the Dacia Sandero? And again, you probably don't know what that is. Yeah. Yeah, I think I heard about that, but I wasn't sure. Oban Dreams, huh? I mean, that does seem like an obvious series to make a game out of, because it's all about racing. I mean, there exists a Star Wars pod racer game, at least I think 2 of them actually. So, so Oban wouldn't be too dissimilar to that. Although everyone knows Gran Turismo Concept has the best pod racing.
Literal Toyota pods.
Now this is pod racing.
Ha.
When is someone modding the Toyota pod into the Star Wars pod racer game?
And we can figure out how to make it not too jarring. Or pod to be on a pod racing game.
And if Apple was involved, then it would be iPod racing. Oh yeah, Dreams, that thing. But I'd want like a standalone Oban game, not something made in that. And the funny thing is, we both know a person named Dreams. And I also know someone named Dreamy. Yeah. I mean, Oban is a pretty obvious series to turn into a game, because I mean, it's about racing. You could easily make a game out of that. Yeah. No, that was the Conquer. I mean, there was the Conquer and Project Spark, which was, I guess, Microsoft's counterpart to Dreams. Yeah, but people didn't seem too happy about the Project Spark Conquer thing. Yeah, Project Spark is a Microsoft thing. Dreams was, I guess, Sony. I don't know. Anyway, that's the end of the main Formula GT championship. Yeah. Anyway, for winning the Formula GT championship overall, 3 million credits. All right.
And
prize vehicle time. Let's see what we win. Which means I can finally open up that spreadsheet again. Don't I already have one of these? The Elise 111S. Do I have this specific variant? Yes, I do.
permission to swear on your stream.
Go ahead.
Fuck you, Gran Turismo!
If you're dumb enough to win the Formula GT championship on the Randomizer, you're a big enough schmuck to deserve a Lotus Elise.
Yep.
99.3% on day 990. Alright, now let's see if the diary crashes the game. Paint color, Old English white. And yep, it's not crashing the game, so I don't know why it was crashing it for you. Might have just been a issue with the emulator at the time. Anyway.
Or probably a rendering issue?
I don't know, what renderer do you use?
Vulkan.
I also use Vulkan, so I'm not sure what's going on then. Anyways, might as well do one cleanup race today, but I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. But then we can start cleanup. Be right back.
I think I'm going to leave the VC then.
Okay, talk to you later. Thanks for coming over.
Later.
Alright, we're back. Let's roll. I'm not gonna bother doing an oil change on the car, but I will at least see how much There was that aborted first attempt of race round 1. And yes, the car's value slightly depreciates. Anyway, might as well do one cleanup race today. Yes, 15 whole races, so... Might as well rerun Tokyo. For this one, I'm pretty much going to have to resort to wall riding, because I've tried doing it before legit, and it was not feasible. So, I'm going to use medium tires and wall ride the whole thing. And because we're doing this, rerunning these as single races, I can't qualify, but that's not a big deal. Like, from previous testing I've done, I found that you can, like, gain plenty of time by just wall riding through that right-hand sweeper. So that's what I'm gonna do. Also, we got Anya. Yep, just ride it all the way through. They have tried riding that riding through there, riding through there. It's a corner, but I'd have to deal with more tire wear that way, so I'm not bothering. And I'll also ride through this one. Normally I don't do this kind of thing, but I don't stand a chance otherwise. And I think I'll be able to go 7 laps here, so but it'll be hard. Like, I think with my wall riding tactics here, I can definitely win this one just fine. I'm just not so sure about the others. But I guess we'll find out and see what happens later. Fast lap, even if it's obviously not a legit lap. 7:49. You know what? Let's go to 7. And then for 69. Alright, I'll go 7 laps and then on each stint, and then I'll do a final 11 lap stint on hards. I think hards could safely go lap 11 here because I was able to do the first round of the GT World Championship without stopping on hard tires. That was 10 laps. What, didn't use the same car there obviously, but close enough. That should be enough for the next 2 stints. Oh, and we got one early pitter. As opposed to the one who goes one lap after. '24. .4. There they go. Okay, I don't need fuel, because specifically gave myself enough. Even with my tire wear disadvantage, obviously, I think I'll be fine here. Because I am slowly closing the gap on track, it seems, and I did manage to close the gap somewhat through pit cycles too, so I think I have the on-track pace advantage overall. Although, of course, I gotta pit in lap 21, and they're going straight to 24, so 12 seconds. Oh. Looks like I'm already catching up on track, but I gotta pit in next lap, so... But this does bode well. Alright.
There. Oh, we got the one. Right, that was the one holdout. Or the one early pitter for the one lap. Which means that car's got to pit right before the final lap, I think. Because everyone else can go to 12. Alright, with how much I'm catching up to this guy, it looks like I might be able to catch up to the other guys on track. Hold on. There. There's like a leaf blower or something going outside and those things are noisy. put in a bit more than I actually intended, but it's not a big deal. Seconds. Seconds. .5. Final stint on mediums. At this rate, I'm not expecting to win. And I'm not trying this one again. Maybe another time. Maybe 5 seconds. got this one. You got this guy. Seconds. Alright, let's switch to hards and definitely get more than 30 laps of fuel here. Or 30 laps of fuel? That's doubly wrong. I don't know, let's fill it up to like 50 this time. I think I used 29 before, so... Okay, should be enough. And then they don't have to pit again, so... It's pretty much just, can I actually catch them on track? And obviously these tires put me at a disadvantage. So... 25 seconds. Two. .7. Oh, gap's starting to close. At least down the front straight. 24.2. At this point, at this rate, I ain't catching up at all. I am keeping roughly equal pace, but equal isn't enough here. Like maybe if I ran hard tires for the whole race, I'd stand a chance, but obviously, it's not much I can do now. And I'm not rerunning this again. Maybe another time. I think with Spec 2 there will be an option to actually toggle the randomizer on and off whenever you want. .8. Well, I guess this race is a double write-off. Like, if I had used hard tires the whole race, it possibly could have been doable, but obviously with the super speedway glitch existing, I didn't want to go that far, even if I could have just changed the tires mid-race. Super speedway was quite easy, but oh well. I'm just gonna use the cheat to skip this one. Maybe when I play through Spec 2, which might happen this year, since the mod is supposed to come out later this year. Maybe I'll do it then, but we'll see. Even with the full Spec 2 mod currently having the option to toggle the randomizer off, I might try this stunt again with another prototype. Oh yeah, there's the one guy. Well, I guess this means I'll finish 5th instead of 6th. Hooray, I made up one spot. Yeah, looks like 11 laps is about as much as I can go here anyway.
Alright. This one was a fail, so... You know what that means. It's time to cheat. So like, I think sometime last year, maybe a couple years ago, there was a series of cheat codes discovered for the game that are available only after one in-game year has passed. So there are cheats to give you 10 million credits, pass the licenses, including gold them if you want, or gold any events. So I'm going to use the gold any event cheat, and for this you just select L1 up up, select R1 down down, select L2, select R2, and that sound means you input it correctly, and boom, it's gold now. 'Cause yeah, and it even saves. 99.3 on day 992. Wouldn't it be funny if I got 100%, had 100% by day 1000? I mean, if I get it before day 1000, I could just skip to day 1000 if I wanted to, but yeah. Well, that didn't work. That race didn't work out quite as planned, but at least I've only got 3 races left for cleanup on this, and then we'll be finally done this after over a month and a half. At least it didn't take me half a year like GT3 did. Although with how long this game is, I could have easily stretched this out over a year if I wanted to. But anyway, with that, let's go see who we can raid. Alright, I see someone. Anyway, that's gonna... Watch me... Okay, I didn't get a mid-roll this time. Anyway, thanks for tuning in. I'll talk to you folks later. Bye!